Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Spin a hoe back and get it right back. I can run it back and give her flight pass. I can't never fall off and they don't like that.
The week is starting off right. Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at the center. The shot's good on the assist by George.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Pass the flag. And here is Washington. And here's Bagley. Defended by Drummond. And finished off by Bagley.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Drummond with a screen on Irving. Maxey passes to Drummond, and stolen by Irving. Here's Flag. And there's the drive, and Flag throws it down.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. Maxey against Irving. Clock at 6. And no. Good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Down low. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Drummond throws it down.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's a screen by Washington. Irving kicks to Washington. Here's Flag. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
They get it again. Outside for Bagley. Deflects the pass. Edgecombe with the steal. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Drummond. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot, even when the pressure is on.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And here's George. After Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep to the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
A nice shot by Irving.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Drummond passes to George. Drummond with a screen on Washington. And here's George for 3. Outside Irving. Off target from outside. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Philadelphia has possession. Now Maxey hasn't made one yet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Bagley. To the right side. And a wide open look for Flag. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Pass to Embiid, launches it. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Irving passes to Washington. Outside for Bagley. Back to Washington. Embiid with the steal. To the paint. Here's George. And it's Irving with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Driving inside. Bagley finds Washington. Irving with a clean look. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Embiid, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Embiid, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. And stolen by Maxey. Inside. It's stolen by Bagley. Stolen by George. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Embiid, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mavericks leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before
The previous...
bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But
thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Christie. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley from outside. Good D by Drummond.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Heat move.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Bagley with a screen on Edwards. Over in the corner, Washington. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 11. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the wing on the left. Bagley finds Washington. Shoots from 14. He goes up again. The kick out to Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the man.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Watford. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 14. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The 76ers trail by 17. And here's Edwards from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Flag. He's guarded by Grimes. Bagley with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Watford. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Irving, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Christie, the long distance 3 is buried. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
This one for 3. No good on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the 4th quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lowry in at the point. Dallas leading by 20. Bagley the pass to Christie. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Grimes has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Philadelphia. Driving the lane, 3-pointer Bagley. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 17. A 3-ball. They get the rebound. Off on the layup. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Connects from 3-point range.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Irving kicks to Washington. Irving looking over the floor. And it's Bagley in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drummond passes to Edwards. Oh, great touch off the pass.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Bagley. And again, Dallas with the three.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The shot's good from Christie.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Drummond passes to Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Paul George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Edgecombe with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Oubre. And that one is off. Great D that time from Bagley. Back to Irving. Over George. Dallas again missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
From deep Washington, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
For three.
Dallas with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Flag. Oubre with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. And there's the three. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George looking over the floor. Three. Good. Here's Irving. Bagley in the post. Working on Drummond. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here!
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. PJ Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag, then it's Marvin Back. And it's Irving in at the point. And for the Rockets, Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Pass to Washington. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Pass to Flag. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Smith. Houston working the ball around. Picked by Smith. Durant with it. Checked by Washington. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Pass to Flag from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Thompson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Irving against Van Vliet. Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Irving. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Rockets lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Count it. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün from downtown. Christie with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Irving. Washington finds Bagley. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Houston.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving looking around. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Christie with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Bagley, a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. It's stolen by Irving. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's good from the elbow.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Right side Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Rockets on top, up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Irving. Thompson pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Durant finds Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Christie. It's Durant with a drive. Şengün. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Irving with it. Guarded by Smith. Washington, a screen on Smith. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Washington, a screen. An open look for Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 14.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Thompson passes to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson left side. 3-pointer. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Left side Christie. And stolen by Durant. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally your franchise.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Now Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Christie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bagley for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Houston leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Can't hit from in close. Washington outside. Christie passes to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Connects on the 17-footer. And it's now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet, and here's Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Van Vliet against Irving. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. And now a three-point Maverick lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Şengün passes to Durant. Over flag. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Blazing steps from your Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Flag. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Irving for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with it.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Thompson. Driving inside. It's tipped. Irving against Van Vliet. Outside Irving to the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Van Vliet outside. Durant looking around. Out to the right wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handling, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Thompson. Shot from the low post is good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Flag, defended by Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Durant against Christie. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson finds Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Şengün gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, D.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Here's Irving. 27 points for him. Washington outside. Offline with a three. Van Vliet with it. Inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Right side Durant. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Smith against Washington. Outside Christie. Back to Washington. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Houston working the ball around. Thompson passes to Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Hey, when Şengün gets the ball inside, good luck trying to stop him. He'll punish you down there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Şengün. The Mavericks trailing. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington a screen. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. And here's Van Vliet from deep. The shot won't fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Houston up 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Houston in the lead. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Durant. Smith with a screen on Christie. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Irving. And he nails that one right through the heart. Irving's got 31 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Van Vliet on the wing. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Thompson. Looming large, KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Pass the flag. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Washington outside. Christie! Cash from downtown!
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Şengün. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant with it. Checked by Bagley.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside. Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Thompson against Christie. Outside Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Outside Van Vliet. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Şengün with a steal. Now Van Vliet. Now Durant.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Here's Bagley. For 3. Another shot. Washington against Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Goes again. Oh, he cannot hit. The Rockets lead by 4. Yes! Using that window.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
There's the drive. Bagley. Oh, missed on the tray.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Smith.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Good for 2.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Now here's Durant, guarded closely. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Irving fires. Bagley. Yes, sir!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right the pass to Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving looking for an opening. to the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Hauser with the ball. Working on Bagley. Misses in close. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability. And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving from outside the arc, and Tatum pulls it down. Here are the Celtics with the ball. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. On its way from Irving for 2. He trains the quick shot. Irving's got 5.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside for Bagley. Pass to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And the technical free throw is good.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. On the wing, Christie. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Washington with this screen on White. Inside, picked off in midair. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. He's got 6.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Irving kicks to Washington. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Washington missing. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The kick out to Brown. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Outside Irving. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Flag. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser, defended by Christie. They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Irving attacking. Bagley the pass to Washington. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's a halt for run. And Bagley able to finish.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Washington sets the pick for Irving, and it's Bagley in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Scoring, rebounding. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Christie. Hauser defending. Christie kicks to Washington. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 6. From 10 feet out, Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, good on the triple. Celtics have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Irving. Rebound, Boston.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Back to Brown, and stolen by Christie. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Back to Hauser. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. Gets the... Three-pointer to fall. Walsh has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
A rebound by Washington.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Mavericks trail by 8. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Christie.
2 minutes remaining.
Bagley the screen.
2 minutes.
Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Irving against Brown, and it's Bagley in the corner. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Outside for Bagley. It's stolen. Brown deciding where to go with it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And Brown drops them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving with it. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 10.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
They set the pick. And it's Hauser in the corner. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From 20 feet out. And it's Washington missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The 3 from Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 19 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the 3. All by himself. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
It's Brown on the wing. He's got 9. A rebound by Washington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here's Bagley. Pass to Flagg. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Celtics leading by 10. Now here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper Flagg.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Irving attacking, lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 12.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Pass to Flagg. Washington sets the pick for Flagg. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good. Flagg. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Brown on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 14 points for him.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 9. We're back within single digits after that one from Christie. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kev. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Tatum passes to White. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. White's got 4 points this quarter.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Celtics leading by 13. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum draws the double. Pulls up. Hauser misses. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 14.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Brown outside. And it's off from three-point range. Irving kicks to Washington. No good with the triple. The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Hauser. There's a screen. Here's Tatum. Walt. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on White. Irving attacking Washington. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mavericks trail by 11. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. Five on the clock. Tatum with another miss. Maverick shooting 41% for the game. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Christie. Bagley sends a screen for Christie. Back to Bagley. And Tatum over to help. Bagley finds Washington. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Bagley with a screen on White. Irving for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Plenty of space. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Flag. Down low. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Knocks down the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game there.
Irving attacking. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Washington rips down the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Kyrie knocks down the three.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Tatum outside. Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Now Washington. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now here's Tatum. .129 left here in the fourth quarter. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-1 run. Washington with this screen on Brown. Brown against Irving. Just time on the clock. Bagley. And it's off. White looking around. Here's Walsh. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. He takes it in. Cleans it in off the window.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Here's Hauser, defended by Bagley.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
And here is Irving. Washington's outside. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
The center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the one.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Back to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Şengün. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Durant, the pass to Smith. And another miss by Houston.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that one drops for him.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
To the inside. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Van Vliet double team. Pass to Thompson. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. Thompson in the post. Şengün with it. Guarded now by George. For 3. And Durant hits from deep. Give him 8.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Stolen by Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on George. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Screen by Embiid. Out to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George passes to Embiid. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Şengün.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Embiid, a screen on Smith. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Şengün, a screen on George. Durant, pass to Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy, and he knows how to get a call.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Both free throws good from Şengün. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Edgecombe. And that one is hammered home.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Şengün. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now George. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's shot is off. Maxey on the wing. Still without a bucket. Drummond, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Edgecombe. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Durant's shot is off. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's George. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson. And he lays it up and in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Left side, Oubre. Kicks it to George. Launches a three. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Using that big frame of his inside. Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 5. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The shot off that time.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Drummond. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George with it, guarded by Smith. George against Smith. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 11.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Şengün, the screen. Here's Van Vliet. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's George. Pass to Oubre. Now Drummond, defended by Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. And Drummond with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Maxey, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out to Oubre from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
76ers trail by 9. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. Thompson pulls it in. There's 49 seconds left in the half. To the inside. Tipped. Oubre with a steal. George in the post. He's against Smith. Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet to the paint. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 9. Smith outside. On the wing, Durant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Smith with a screen on Oubre. 4 on the clock. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. Got it up. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Back to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Embiid with it. Durant covering. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That one misses for Oubre. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Van Vliet with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Embiid. And a missed layup. The Rockets lead by 9. It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Şengün with a steal. And they're running. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
76ers trail by 9. Now Maxey. No points so far. Here's George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Van Vliet outside. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Philadelphia with another miss. Houston leading by 11. Inside, deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:31 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Embiid passes to Oubre.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Pass to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. And no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, deflected. Now George. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Durant inside. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
2nd personal foul. 15 fouls.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Sixers, Paul George.
And he makes the first.
And you gotta give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Houston leading by 11. Durant, pass to Thompson. To the inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Van Vliet outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oubre with it. Van Vliet covering. Philadelphia moving it around. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. George has got 9 points now in the second half. The Rockets lead by 10. Outside Durant. George with a steal. Here's Maxey. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Şengün a screen on Maxey. Here's Van Vliet. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
George's shot is off. Well, the Rockets shooting about 60% for the game. Şengün a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Smith. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Şengün a screen on George. Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Van Vliet against Maxey. Pass to Şengün. Durant surveying the D. Picked by Smith. That's tipped. Oubre with a steal. Now George. Oh, the stuff!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Durant. Here's Şengün. Now Van Vliet. Picked by Smith. Flushes it down with both hands.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
Double team on Drummond. Outside Oubre. Oh, unanswered slam.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the 76ers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. George fires. And stolen by Durant. Here's the break. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Smith against George. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside Van Vliet. Puts up the tray. A minute 15 left in the game. Şengün with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now Durant. Stolen by Drummond.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Rockets.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Assisted by Jabari Smith Jr.
And so the Rockets take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Raised on catfish and collard green. Brown eyes smelling real sweet. With a strong heartbeat. The way she put that thing on me.
And going through warm-ups. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in the power forward. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid in the corner. And stolen by Tatum. Outside, White. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now the 76ers with it. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Tatum no good. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Brown. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Back to Maxey, and taken away by Brown. Outside, White. Brown outside. Pass to Hauser from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Right side, George. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Hauser finds Brown. Embiid is at the elbow. They swipe it. Out to White. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Here's Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Tatum no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Brown with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Here's Tatum into the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. High post try. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Embiid's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Now George cuts off the pass. Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Tatum after the miss from Joel Embiid. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey against Brown. Maxey kicks to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And it's White with the rebound. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Brown wide open. He fires. That three off the mark. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take...
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Here's George. Rebounded by the Celtics. Right side Tatum. Fires from deep. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
To the paint. They get a hand on it. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Embiid, no good. Here's Boston. They're on a 10-2 run here. White the pass to Tatum. From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 14. Embiid wide open, and he gets it to go from the corner. And that's now 10 points for Joel Embiid. White goes in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. George passes to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. They're running. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
A good look from Embiid. Rebounded by Hauser.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Walsh. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Tatum passes to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got 5.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
George with the screen on Brown. Here's Hedges.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Oubre inside the three-point line. And the jam by Oubre.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Celtics lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Tatum.
That was worth the price of admission. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the 76ers, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That one on Maxey. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county. But he is so efficient, so productive. But
and how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Here's Edgecombe. Fires for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bucket is good. Tatum's got 35.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And here's Boston. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Walsh.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the 3 off target. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's an 18-point game. Good on the triple.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey, solid from Maxey.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Down low and stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. Embiid inside the line. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Embiid finds Maxey. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
So it's the Celtics now. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
For 3.
Tatum's got 40 points. George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid in the corner. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's in there. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Crosses over. Tatum drives in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The 76ers trail by 18. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 47 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the dunk by Embiid.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And White kicks to Tatum. Launches it from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Maxey passes to George. It's good from long range.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Boston leading by 10. shoots from 14. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's White. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 9 points for Derek White.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. 76ers, another 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
George with the screen on Brown. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He parachutes in for the putback.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
George looking over the floor. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
That one is good.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Jason Tatum. And he does not hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Yeah, count it.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now here's Brown. G right on him. Embiid against Tatum. 17-foot shot away. No good. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game. Oubre. The 3 is off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
over goal. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. That's the scene. lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got P.J. Washington. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul.
Maxey against Irving. Washington, a screen on Maxey. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Embiid. It's blocked. Outside Christie. Pass to Bagley. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls down the board. And the 76ers with possession. Embiid from outside. Now here's Oubre. Christie with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Flag. Tries again. Here's Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Clock at 4. Here's Christie. And he misses his first shot. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Maxey. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Flag. Washington a screen. And here's Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bagley's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Sixers.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Mavericks lead by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Christie. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with it. Left side, Oubre. Embiid can't hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Christie. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Bagley. 76ers trail by 12. Maxey finds Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Flag. Takes the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's George. Still no points.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Bagley. From 18 feet away. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Embiid. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Back to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Then you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
76ers trail by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oubre can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Driving in. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Embiid finds Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Fires from deep. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Christie. No good with the triple. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Oubre. It's George on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Now here's Bagley. The three is up. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Down low. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. Maxey covering. Outside Irving. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Christie. Bagley, a screen on Oubre. Here's Christie. That three's off the mark. 76ers trail by 5. Oubre can't hit. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Pass to George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second team foul.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Bagley for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. George scanning the floor. Screen by Embiid. George with the bucket. George has got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Irving against Maxey. Out to Bagley. Fires the three. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pass to Christie. The three. Fires in the triple. Christie's got 6 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Maxey passes to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
George hits them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Maxey against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you guys.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Tyrese Maxey.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Dallas leading by 5. Bagley for 3. No luck on that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Oubre, a screen on Bagley. Embiid passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Lets it fly. Embiid misses. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Bagley sets a screen. Good chance here for Irving. Nails the wide open jumper. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For 3, Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Irving fires from way outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Embiid. George, a screen on Bagley. Back to George. Christie with a steal. Here's Flag. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's George. Embiid, second chance effort. Embiid doing his thing inside.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Drains the triple. Bagley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's George. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Irving. Outside Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Has to flag. Now here's Bagley. Shoots over Embiid. Dallas no good that time either.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid to the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Unloads. Irving, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to flag. Outside Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Washington outside. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George sets a screen to the paint. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Left side Bagley. Irving outside. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving attacking. Bagley lays it in easily.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Drummond inside. Bagley's on him. Ooh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Irving. Outside Christie. Here's Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Irving. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Irving against Maxey. Shot's no good. 76ers trail by 6. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Christie. And stolen by Bagley. Kyrie. Can't get the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Drummond inside. He's covered by Bagley. Bucket!
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Irving outside. Now Christie. Irving outside. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Now Bagley. Fires the 3. George is there for the rebound. Here's Oubre. And stolen by Irving. And that's an easy 2. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Cash dishes it in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Now Irving. Another chance. Bagley. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. Now, here's Şengün. Bagley with the rebound. Fires the 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Christie. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Outside Durant, there's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shot is good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Christie with it, defended by Durant. Outside, Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 10.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Now Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Back to Şengün. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Dallas with another.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Van Vliet. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Smith, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got 19 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Van Vliet against Irving. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Irving misses.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün with a screen on Christie. Durant the pass to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Van Vliet. Shoots the 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. 22 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Christie is out there with Washington. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 25 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Christie. Now, here is Irving. Thompson inside. Defended by Christie. And that one is good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Durant, going inside. Great D that time from Bagley. Dallas leading by 15, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Van Vliet picks one up. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
On the wing, Irving. And he has 28 points for the game. Rockets trail by 14. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Irving against Van Vliet. There's the triple. Pass to Christie. Lets it go with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And the lead is down inside single digits. Şengün's got 9 points.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
2 points. That one goes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred VanVleet ready for it.
Left side, Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Şengün finds VanVleet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Inside. And a wide-open look for Flag. On the wing, Christie. And stolen by Thompson. VanVleet looking around. Pass to Thompson. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Irving missing. Thompson against Christie. It's it alive. It goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. And Durant launches from deep. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 10-point game. And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Washington with the screen on VanVleet. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from three-point range. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Ivan Bagley picks one up.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Şengün hits them both. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 37.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Eason down low. Washington's on him. Can't connect from short range. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 40 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with it.
Drops in the tray. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Inside, it's stolen by Smith. To the left side wing. It's up a three. Eason's shot is good.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Irving surveying the floor. To the middle, here's Washington. No one near him. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Şengün passes to KD. Back to Şengün. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Washington with the screen on Durant. Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Pass to Şengün. Over Bagley. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
Houston ball.
Shepard's checked in for Tari Eason.
Number 15, Reed Shepard.
Rockets trail by 13. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag. The rebound by Shepard. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Dallas leading by 13. Irving passes to Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Irving. Dallas no good that time either. The Rockets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Van Vliet on the wing. Another miss by Houston. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 13. Van Vliet outside. Back to Şengün. KD sets the pick for Şengün to end the cold streak, and then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. Washington with the screen on Şengün. Bagley with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Bagley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the paint, here's Şengün. Great D that time from Bagley.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks leading by 15. We've got Irving. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Van Vliet passes to Shepard. From the wing. Misses off the right iron. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Christie can't make it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bagley with the ball. Now Smith defending. Rockets with the rebound.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Van Vliet finds Smith. The three. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Smith.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots it.
Pass to Christie. Now Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rockets trail by 14. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dallas again missing.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 14. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Down it goes for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And down goes the 3.
He was determined to get those points back. You could just see the competitiveness of Van Vliet there.
Doesn't get that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Şengün. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Washington's outside. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. Launches from deep. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, boy, he sure muscled that one in.
Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And the shot goes in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Washington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And yeah, it's good. Rockets trail by 13. Outside, KD. Şengün fires. And the 3 misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Irving. And get the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Now Şengün. Cleared away by Bagley. 109 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Missed on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No good there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Got it to go.
Assisted by Fred VanVleet.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Max Christie off target from outside. So it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. everything we expect. See tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Here's Tatum. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Hauser. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Irving for three. Boston pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Sinks the tray.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Irving with it. Guarded by Hauser. Pass to Flag. This one for three. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now here's Bagley. Back to Washington. Marshall outside. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Hauser outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the right side. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Walsh has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Marshall with it. Now guarded by Brown. Marshall with the bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Christie's checked in for Marshall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bagley, a screen on White. Down low. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. White with the steal. Right side, Tatum. Over Flag. Pass to Walsh. 1:07 left to play in the first. Tatum, a screen on Bagley. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 6. Over Bagley. Hauser can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
That puts him in the lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Elbow shot. That's good on the jumper.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Washington, a screen on White. Here's Flag. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Marvin Bagley, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then it's Washington, and it's Christie in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving against White. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And there it is for him. Irving's got 10.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shoots over White. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
It's Brown on the wing. Can they get it? Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 6. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Christie passes it to Irving. Washington, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Irving, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Hauser. Back to White. On the wing, Tatum. For 3. Kick out to Brown. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Bagley. A nice shot by Walsh. He's got 12. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Hauser. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Hauser's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Tatum. The layup off target. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Irving missing. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Tatum against Irving. And Tatum fires one home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
On the wing, Christie, defended by Hauser. Pulls it in from the elbow. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Hauser. To the middle, the kick out to White. Here's the 3. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Bagley passes to Washington. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No good with a layup. Here's Irving. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. They set the pick from the high post, and it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington outside. On the take, and rejected. Fast break, here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Flagg. No points yet. Pass to Christie. Now Irving. Bagley, a screen on White. Now Washington. There's the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Irving against White. The kick to Tatum. Right side Brown. Deflected. And here comes the break. Christie's got room. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Bagley. The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum inside. They set a pick to the inside. Walsh. Back to Tatum. Outside White. And the three-pointer goes. White's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Brown. Good chance here for Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 16.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Brown against Christie. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Walsh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Christie. Washington a screen. Christie passes to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
What a nice shot by Walsh.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Flag from deep three-point land. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Boston leading by 9. Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Three-pointer. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 10.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get punished.
Bagley, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Hauser's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Christie. Puts up a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's stolen by Tatum. It'll count. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 16-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here comes Brown, and the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Nice shot by Christie.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Hauser can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Bagley for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 15 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by White. Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. There's the triple. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Lets it go from deep. Hauser, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Christie. The putback. Washington outside. Fires from deep. Drops in the three.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Here's a pass to Tatum. And there's the screen. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Hauser with it. He's picked up by Christie. Brown fires! From downtown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Oh, he jammed it! He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. From deep, the free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brown. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Washington with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Brown with the steal. Pass to Walsh. Christie with a steal. Brown with the steal. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Christie. Here's White. Again, the miss by Boston. And Dallas with possession. Ahead. Tipped. And here is Irving. Washington outside. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Tatum way outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Hauser with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you.
Thank you all for joining us in tonight's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Şengün with a screen on Maxey. Durant in the corner. Pass to Shepard. Back to KD. Oubre with the steal. It's tipped. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Shepard with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. The 3. Shepard, that's good. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
That shot is off. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Maxey, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Pass to Shepard. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Smith kicks to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. The Rockets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
George against Smith. Nifty move. Tricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Thompson outside. Here's Shepard. 5 points in the game. Here's KD. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got his second basket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Şengün with the ball. Still without a basket. Durant finds Şengün. Good work there as it goes.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
And George, here we go.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here is Durant. Down low, 4 seconds left. And it's Smith laying it in. Smith's got 6.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Houston on top, up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Durant in the corner. Oubre with the steal. And here's George for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Shepherd. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Houston leading by 5. Outside, KD. To the middle, here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Durant drives. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Durant. Şengün's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Oubre sets the screen for George. Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. Smith the pass to KD. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 5. And Smith with the stop.
And in that two-man action, Smith can roll, pop out for a 3. Really, he's got the defense at his mercy. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's KD. Good D by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Shepherd the pass to Şengün. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And here's George for three. George sets a screen for Maxey. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
KD dishes to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Gets it to fall from the right block. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's Maxey outside. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bounce pass from Durant. Paul George with the steal. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul. In for Houston.
Here's Van Vliet. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Maxey. Durant with a wide open look. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid in the corner. And stolen by Şengün. Poke loose. Stolen by George. One-on-one here. Here's Embiid. Embiid running the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6. And so Houston again turning it over.
Philadelphia.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. Lowry up top, covered by Van Vliet. To the inside, and stolen by Eason. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Screen by Watford. Here's Lowry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Durant. Over Edwards. KD's shot is off.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Watford. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Durant. And it's Drummond missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Eason passes to Van Vliet. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Capella. Inside. Here's Thompson. Safety move. Out to KD. Now Easton. Back to KD. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Watford passes to Edwards. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Here's Eason. Drummond with it. And guarded by Capella. Eason against Lowry. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Shepard's checked in for Houston.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And it's Capella missing. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Edwards passes to Watford. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Watford. Another miss by Philadelphia. Thompson passes to Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Shepard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Lowry for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Capella, and Smith subbed in for Tari Eason. Houston leading by 8. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Maxey looking it over. Oubre kicks to George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight? What tremendous offensive performance.
To the paint. Here's Embiid, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Out left to the wing. Şengün kicks to Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside, Maxey. George against Smith. It's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
The 76ers trail by 11. Outside, Maxey lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Şengün. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Although not the strongest, Şengün has a solid base and incredible footwork.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And he drives in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. Durant fires from 19. That one goes.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
That one goes in.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. Can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Now George. Shingun with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Durant! And he hits from 17.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Şengün, 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oubre with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
That shot, no good. Thompson driving in. Oh, what a finish. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K. We have an conference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Embiid, good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Outside, Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hauser outside. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
The three from Edgecombe. Boston pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
White, the pass to Hauser. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Embiid. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Brown, that's good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Celtics lead by 12. Here's Tatum, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Picked by Oubre. George passes to Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from D.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Embiid, a screen on White. The three from Edgecombe. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Back to Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Inside. Oh, deflected. From the wing. Embiid misses. Outside Tatum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics on the glass. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Embiid misses. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Hauser. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Hauser's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Down low. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 14. Kicks it to George. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. The 3 is up. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
White, the pass to Hauser. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Tatum. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches towards.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Celtics lead by 11. Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Here's Walsh. George defending. Here's Tatum. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Embiid can't hit. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Jason Tatum again. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. B.A., back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Maxey surveying the D. Kicks it to George. Again, Philadelphia.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Tatum off target there with the little leaner.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Embiid from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Over Maxey. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 30.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
It's hauled in by Oubre. Maxey finds George. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Boston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back to the game after this break.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 16. Here's Hauser. Brown. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Brown's just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
And he gets that one. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Oubre. Misses in close. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Tatum from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George, a screen on Brown. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White with it, picked up by Embiid. Maxey against Tatum. Shoots over Maxey. Tatum can't hit. 76ers trail by 18. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Hauser can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
To the paint. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Tatum against Embiid. Right side Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Maxey passes to Embiid. White looking it over. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Tatum's got 37.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
George passes to Oubre. Deflects the pass. Tatum with a steal. Here's Walsh. Left side Tatum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Down by 15. Oubre finds Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Embiid covers. No coverage that time. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 11 points in the quarter.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
76ers trail by 15. Tatum. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Oubre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Tatum. Good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Tatum against Embiid. Tatum passes to White. Here's the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
George, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tatum passes to White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Out to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre finds Embiid. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 33 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Tatum's shot is good.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum from the baseline. And the basket is good. Tatum's got 49 in the game.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From 18 feet. Cleared away by Embiid.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Tatum. It's stolen away. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey knocks down the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
George fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside George. Maxey against Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. 76ers trail by 13. Oubre driving to the basket. Blocked! And they get it back.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And the second free throw is good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Celtics lead by 12. Jason Tatum! Oh, the long ball, no good! Outside George, up top Embiid. Another steal. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oubre with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
That's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
32 seconds left in the game. And he slams it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Outside Maxey. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And the three misses. Now here's Tatum. Brown. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
talk about this game here tonight, Richard. These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Flag. On the wing, Christie. Washington with the screen on George. Outside, Bagley. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Embiid sets the pick for George. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Flag. Washington with the screen on Maxey. And on the way from Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bagley. Beyond the arc. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington finds Bagley. Oubre pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Irving from long range. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Washington sets the pick for Irving with the drive to the left wing for the 3. And it's Flag missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Now George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Christie with the screen on Embiid to the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid is at the elbow. It's stolen by Bagley. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you guys.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Back to Irving. And stolen by Maxey. Here's the break. Here's George. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Maxey. And it falls over the rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Over to the left wing. Shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Cans it from downtown. Washington's got 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Here's Irving. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got his second bucket. Maxey against Irving. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good on the three. Irving with the ball. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Washington with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Washington. Lets the 3 fly. The shot will not fall. The 76ers trail. Outside, Maxey. The jump hook. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Irving against Maxey. Here's Bagley. No good off the front iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside, George. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Christie. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
To the inside, Oubre. Knocked away. Mavericks leading by 4. Bagley with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the paint. And they're moving it up. And a wide open look for Flag. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And it's Bagley in the corner. 3-pointer. Christie kicks to Bagley. Irving looking over the floor. Takes the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to George. Oubre outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 76ers with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Maxey. He has 5. Down low, here's George. Bank shot, no good. Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4, and he makes that one. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Oubre on the wing. Offline with his 3. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. Bagley kicks to Irving. Cracks in the tray. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Quick force. Embiid takes it to him.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. On its way from Irving for 2, and Dallas again with the bucket.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Christie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. For 3. He gets hauled in by Paul George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Maxey.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
Free throw, good, Irving. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Flag. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Offensive rebound Mavericks. Pass to Irving. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Bagley. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving passes to Bagley. Rebound by the 76ers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Outside for Bagley. From the arc, connects from three-point range. Bagley's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Embiid inside. Working on Bagley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Maxey against Irving. This one for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Stolen by Washington. Here's Christie. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On its way from Irving for 2. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Edgecombe. Still yet to score. The 76ers again can't hit it. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Using his vision on the floor, Curry sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Embiid, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Bagley's got the lead up to 10 now for the man.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Christie, and stolen by Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 3, buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 8.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Maxey against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. George against Washington. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar, Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Christie has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A rebound by Washington. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Embiid, the pass to George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Bagley. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The high post shot. And it's Washington missing. George looking around, and so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Mavericks leading by 8. And stolen by Maxey. Pushing it up. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Washington sets the pick for Irving, and it's Bagley in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Bagley's got 12 points in just the second half.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Embiid the screen. Oubre dishes to Embiid from downtown. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Oubre.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You trained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. High post Bagley. 6 to shoot. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And it's off from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 8-point game. And they pick up 2.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Shoots the 3. Washington's outside. Flag fires. The long shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Christie with it. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. 5 to shoot. 16-footer drops in.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Count it!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim. Bagley outside. From deep. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre. The 3 doesn't go.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Irving outside. For 3. Cleared away by George.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Embiid. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Bagley. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Embiid with a screen on Washington. Cleared away by Bagley.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
No good from 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Maxey misses the 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
with the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And now Dallas' starting group. P.J. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Pass to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Right side, Irving. To the inside, Washington. From downtown, they get the rebound. Now here's Bagley. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet it.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And here's Shepard for 3. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bagley sets a screen. Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Pass to Durant. They need this. And Durant with the big finish.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Houston. And it's Irving missing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Irving. Smith passes to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Down low. Releases. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Washington outside. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Smith. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Pass to Washington. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Here's Thompson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Pass to Flagg. They get back on track. Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. Here's Durant. Misses from short range. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Shepard. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Durant surveying the D. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. And here's Shepard for three. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Uncovered. Chalk up two there. Rockets trail by 3. Now Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. He got a piece of it. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 7 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Durant owning the inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And here's Flagg outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smith against Washington. And Washington over to help. Thompson passes to Smith. 5 on the clock. Şengün, a screen on Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Thompson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Pass to Smith. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got 6. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Here's Irving. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Thompson in the post. From deep. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Thompson. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead. He takes it in. Flat. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Christie. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. And he drives in. Here's Shepard. Back to Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Left side Irving. On the wing, Irving for three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 1:19 left in the second period. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Smith. Now Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant inside. Bagley's on him. Ooh, good D by Bagley. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Shepard. Durant with it. Durant puts some moves on him. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Pocket Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got flag. Max Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Here's Shepard. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Picked by Smith. And here's Thompson. Here's Durant, defended by Christie. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And it's Irving missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Irving. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Durant inside. The layup misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 20 points.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
To the wing, right side. The three, Smith connects from downtown.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Irving looking around. Shot on the wing. And he drops that one in. He's got 22.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Christie. Knocks down the triple. Christie's got 6.
defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Shepard. Smith with a screen on Irving. And here's Shepard for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Durant. From 11 feet away. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Flagg. Outside Irving. Shoots over Shepard. Money on the 19-footer. Irving's got 24 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Flagg. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Off target from the wing. Thompson left side. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
That one drops. He ties it up. Outside Irving. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game here in Houston, and we'll return shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepard in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's Durant. And the bucket is good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Washington. Stolen by Thompson. To take the lead. That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepard. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Irving. Shoots over Shepard. And the the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Pass to Shepard. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Shepard. Right side Durant. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 31 points.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
On the wing, Durant. He got it! KD right over him!
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Washington a screen. Flag outside. Here's Irving. There's the drive. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Now Smith. He launches. No. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Now here's Smith. Outside Durant. Here's Shepard. Now here's Şengün. Washington with a rebound. Outside Irving. The 3 is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Picked by Smith. Right side Durant. Jacks up a 3. That's off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Şengün with a steal. Durant. KD attacking with force.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
The Mavericks on offense. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Now Şengün. 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Smith outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Outside Irving. Washington a screen. He fires from 18. Buries it!
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Money from three.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Irving fires. He's off from three. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got P.J. Washington. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley, and it's Christie, and at the small forward. Tatum, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Bagley. No good with the layup. Now here's Tatum. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Bagley. Bagley with a screen on White. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside. Here's Boston now. Tatum deciding where to go with it. There's the screen to the inside. Wall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Dallas moving it around. Washington sets the pick for flag. Three-pointer Bagley gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Christie with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Right the pass to Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Irving. Washington with the screen on Brown. Outside for Bagley. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Here are the Mavericks now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Christie can't make it. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Brown. Shoots over Washington. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Pass to Christie. Bagley sends a screen for Christie. Driving to the basket. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Walsh. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Bagley. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by Hauser.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the pick. Tatum passes to Walsh. Uses both hands to slam it down.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributing.
Here's Christie. Hauser defending. Christie can't make it. Pass to Walsh. Drills it from outside. Walsh has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston trailing. Tatum down low. And stolen by Christie. Outside, Bagley. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Hauser. Still scoreless. Inside, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. Irvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. We witnessed it. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan has been... Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
5 on the clock.
Emphatic finish by Tatum. What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Irving for 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires from 14. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass the flag. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Puts one up from 19. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Kyrie Irving.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Irving attacking, and another basket for Dallas.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Jason Tatum again. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. From the baseline. Again, the Mavericks score.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Tatum with the screen on Irving. White dishes to Tatum. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by White. White against Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. On the wing, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Hauser finds White. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Irving against Brown, and it's all evened up. 12 points for him.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
The three sinks the three-pointer.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Takes it inside, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. 8 seconds left in the first half. With 4 seconds on the clock, that one doesn't go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Bringing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. And they double up Brown. Pass to Hauser. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hauser's got 12 points in the game. Brown against Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
White the pass to Hauser. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the knee on their heels and drawing foul.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
White finds Hauser. Sinks the triple. Hauser's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Celtics.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Tatum no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Irving kicks to Washington. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On its way from Irving for 2. Pass to Washington. Washington with the screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Outside Tatum. Looking to end his cold spell. Inside Tatum, automatic.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
And it's Bagley in the corner. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Brown.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hauser the pass to White. To the paint. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walsh. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Bagley with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
White against Irving. Tatum. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 15 points for Jason Tatum.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. There's a screen by Washington. Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Christie for the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the teardrop, and it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Brown. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded. It's stolen by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's White missing. Tie game in Boston. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets under. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. White covering. Washington with the screen on White. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Out to the wing. Fires the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Washington finds Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And he drives in, down low. Washington with the screen on White. Back to Washington. Can't hit from in close. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The shot is good. We've seen some great competition in this one.
He has 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Irving looking over the floor. And he gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Jacks up a 3, trained from outside.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Stolen by Lively. Christie with it. Here's Lively. It's stolen by Brown. In a fast break now for the Celtics.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Lively, Washington's outside. Christie with it. He's picked up by White. Now Flang. Now Lively. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a side advantage.
Outside Brown. Here's White. The 3 goes down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Washington sets the pick for Irving. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Tatum.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
White outside. He's off from 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Washington with the screen on White. Irving drives in. Max Christie. It's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's White. Washington rips down the rebound. Outside Irving. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flang. And it's Christie in at the 3. Irving fires. 6 on the shot clock. Lively sends a screen for Irving to take the lead. That does not go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And stolen by Flag. Oh,
on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Overtime, 2 minutes.
Brown against Irving. A 17-footer connects with the J.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside Tatum. Lets it fly from 18. Not that time. It won't go. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Brown feeling out of it. And there's the drive.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Outside Irving. And he banks the layup in.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
18 feet out. Count it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Brown. Now Lively. Oh, good on the layup. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
Hey, you got to play mistake-free.
Lots of room. He gets it to go.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Washington. Shot clock at 6. And it misses. White looking around. Tatum outside. For the win. So a close game sees.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Everybody on a little mission. Money make a go, instant. I could in an instant.
Coming up next, the 76ers taking on the Rockets. For the Philadelphia 76ers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Rockets, Sixers, coming up next on 2K Sports. So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Durant finds Thompson. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Into the lane. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. From behind the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. Inside. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And it's good. 2 points. Now Maxey. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Pass to Shepard. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's Embiid, defended by Şengün. And he can't jam it through. To the inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Smith against George. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Oubre. Stolen by Thompson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Şengün passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Şengün's gotten his second bucket.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Thompson with a steal. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Durant against Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Şengün against Embiid. Over to the wing. And here's Shepard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Shepard's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's George. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Thompson, and another basket for Houston.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Oubre. Poke loose. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Outside Durant. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And it's Shepherd missing. Left side Maxey. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's George to the wing on the left. The rebound by Shepherd. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls. And that's now 6 points for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Oubre finds Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Shepherd. 6 points for him. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's got 9.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Here's Edgecombe. And he can't get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Down low. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Pass to George. Şengün with a steal. Smith with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Thompson outside. Back to Smith. Here's Shepherd. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Shepherd. He's got 6. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Back to Şengün. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. 76ers trail by 9. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith inside. Maxey covering. Durant's shot is off. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shepherd, that's good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Back to George. Here's Edgecombe. Şengün with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepherd. He's got 9. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go, one-on-one. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Smith outside. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're measuring up that shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. Let's go with a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Durant's got 15.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right wing. Smith finds Şengün. Up top, Thompson. And the shot goes.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's George. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 12. It's Şengün, high post. Pass to Shepherd. Oubre against Durant. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Maxey missing. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Şengün against Embiid. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Back to Şengün. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 14. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid just too tall inside.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Good D by Şengün.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
For three, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Up top, Maxey. Here's George. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant's shot is off. 76ers trail by 18. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Shepherd. Now here's Smith. Durant inside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make it. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Shepherd. 12 points for him. Smith with it. Back to Thompson. With the drive. Şengün, the open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
Count it. Good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Maxey. Shoots over Shepherd. It's deflected. And so it's Houston with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid gets the bucket. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Up top, Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Here's George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Oubre can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 22 was their biggest lead. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Durant for 3. pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Şengün's got 22 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Philadelphia moving it around. Edgecombe. The putback. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets lead by 21. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. This one for 3. The triple drop.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Şengün! Oh, it misses! Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oubre fires! Nice open look, but it's no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Durant! Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 32 points for Durant.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
He shoots. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 18. Oubre. Outside Maxey. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. Outside George. Now it's Maxey. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Here's Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Oh, off target from downtown. Oubre with a steal. Outside Embiid. The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Cleared away by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. And so Houston takes this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's Embiid. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Celtics on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hauser. A 3-pointer, no good. Outside, George hits the jumper in space.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Right side, Tatum. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's hauled in by the 76ers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Embiid. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum finds Brown. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Pass to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass.
Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
To the inside, Oubre. Well timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Oubre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Tatum's shot is off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it, good. George has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Oubre, good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Launches a 3, going inside. That ties the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tatum, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Inside. Here's Edgecombe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. The tray. And Jason Tatum with the 3. He's got 16.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Oubre for 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Philadelphia. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Misses from close range. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. They kept... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh with the four-man position.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Embiid in the corner. Takes a three from way outside. Joel Embiid.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
George with the screen on Brown. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. To the middle. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. And he's good on the three ball. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low, stolen.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Edgecombe, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. And it's 9 points for Joel Embiid. Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tatum against Embiid.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre. There's the drive. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc, an absolute bomb from Brown. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. This guy just plays with such rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over Embiid. Tatum no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he misses the dunk. Celtics leading by 8. Here's the three. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And George drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And that one's good, Tatum.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oubre dishes to Embiid, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And the first half is now in the books. Boston on top, leading by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From the stripe, rebound Boston. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The Brink, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
The 3 from Tatum. He can't hit that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid, the pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. Boston leading by 8. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by Tatum.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Walsh. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
To the paint, here's Walsh, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's White. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Driving the lane, and it's good. 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Maxey with it, picked up by Brown. Maxey, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
They set the screen. Tatum finds Hauser. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. So he gets them both. Boston leading by 7. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Oubre outside. At the elbow, it's George. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Such a wide open look.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Tatum on the wing. 3-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 39.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Throws it down, JT!
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And yes, it's good. 18 points for George.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Tatum drives in. And that one, good. And the Celtics lead by 10.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Celtics have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Cast or anything more than that. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 46 points.
Goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Tatum. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Another shot. Oubre with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Tatum fires. The three doesn't go. The 76ers trail by 16. Shoots it. No good again that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now Embiid. Layup, no good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Now George. Oh, no good on the dunk. Tatum. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Embiid, no good. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Tatum. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Back to George. Shoots over Brown. George, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And here's George.